When a desire goes unfulfilled, it only increases in power, stagnating like a blocked pond. Those are the mementos I seek. Those are the kind of memories that will invite me back into the past.
Teddy.
Thanks for all the help.
No problem, David. We're partners. You may have quit the Force, but that fact won't change. Hell, if you trace it all the way back, if I hadn't asked you to join up in the first place...
Teddy.
No. Don't give me that look, Amanda. I'm just trying to give him a reason to live.
Little Peggy. Time has been frozen for me since that day. Will I see you this time?
David.
This is a story of a man with a very strange fate.
Hey, look. It's like I've grown wings.
The lavatory. On an airplane. Another successful dive. Catching memories called mementos. Allows me to dive into the past. The day little Peggy was killed, I survived. Miraculously, somehow, I survived. In exchange for losing my memory, I gained this power. That has to be a sign of something. The past will surely tell me the truth. Look for D. I can't get a voice out of my head. Who killed her? Just who is D? The only way to silence that voice is to change my fate. Vanishing from an airplane during a flight? That's impossible. There's gotta be something I'm missing.
Oh!
Are you okay?
David.
Little Peggy?
Sir, are you okay? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
My apologies, Olivia. You just look so much like an old girlfriend of mine.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just for a second, I actually thought little Peggy had come back to life.
Captain Gordon Cage speaking. We're experiencing some turbulence. The seatbelt sign has been turned on, so if you would please.
I have to get back to work.
Sure, no problem, Olivia.
Just one thing, sir. You're surely aware that we carry a passenger list aboard.
Huh. Memorized it, have you?
We don't take kindly to stowaways, if that's what you are.
A stowaway, am I? Well, Miss Olivia Jones. Maybe you're on to me.
Watch where you're going! What the? Is anything the matter?
You mentioned a passenger list?
Oh, I'm sure it's just my mistake.
You really do have it memorized?
I thought I did, but I'm still new at this job. It's probably just my mistake. I'm sorry I said anything.
You called me a stowaway, didn't you?
My apologies for that, sir.
What did you mean?
Nothing really, no deep meaning.
Nothing at all?
I must apologize if I have upset you. I didn't mean to. I'm truly very sorry.
Is it true that there's a United States Marshal aboard this flight?
Why would you ask such a thing?
I heard some of the other crew talking. Let's hope she buys that.
I have no idea.
No idea at all? Isn't the passenger list burned into your memory?
Even if I did,
Oh, just a passing interest. You're a United States Marshal. You're transporting a key witness, but reading a completely different file. Does that just mean you're passionate about your job? Or is there something else going on here?
You. What are you doing here?
Derek Buchanan, United States Marshal. The owner of the memento I used to get here, along with a name that starts with D. Two signs I can't ignore.
I said I'd kill you if I saw you again, didn't I, boy?
It seems we've already met somewhere. I can tell you the details, but it might take a
I
while.
don't want your life story. Do I need to spell it out to you? Get lost.
I'm afraid that doesn't work for me. I've got business with him. Antonio Rabbit Zapatero, a dealer of the drug called Real Blood. Apparently, he also has evidence that could lead to the identity of D. If that's true, it makes him the most important person on this flight.
You really have a death wish, don't you?
Yet you might be the one who dies.
How dare you?
You should get out as quickly as you can. I'll keep the fountain pen to remember you by. Snow on the front, cherry blossoms on the back. They change them according to the season?
It isn't totally atrocious, but hardly avant-garde now, is it? I'd expect no less flying coach, of course. Would it have killed them to use a little real stitching? Honestly!
And who might you...
I don't ask for opinions from the uninspired. Suki, baby, what do you think? dress all the seats white, then crown them with a single pink beetle? Oh, yes! Or maybe change all these to black lights, but not too dramatic. Just plain
Does
straight.
your mannequin ever reply?
She's not a mannequin. She's my partner.
She is?
Yes, she is. I'm Duncan, and this is Suki. We're top fashion designers, the both of us.
Duncan. So this guy's also a D.
Some people just don't get it, no matter how many times you tell them.
My bad, I'm sure. Can I ask you something?
I don't need your opinion. After all, I have Suki. The sunglasses in particular are strikingly progressive, don't you think? This is avant-garde! The epitome of my next theme.
The cot that was blocking the aisle has been moved. Now I can expand my search area a little wider.
David, taking care of yourself is part of your job. Strange that you'd... Okay, go wash up. We found a floater in the Mystic River.
Ah, the perfect conversation for the dinner table.
Perfectly perfect. Two detectives at the table, one private.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
An old couple living along Shore Drive found the body. They were out power walking and got a nasty surprise.
Teddy, please. The joke goes on?
Humor me, you sourpuss. So let's call the corpse in the river Adam, our Vic. And we'll call our suspect Billy. He just turned himself in today. Our suspect, Billy, also has a younger sister who was killed recently.
Pretty morbid for a quiz show.
She's our second Vic, then, okay? Carol. The investigation revealed that, apparently, Billy learned Adam had killed Carol, and so killed him in revenge. Then tossed his body in the river. But something just doesn't quite add up.
Carol's body was fished out of the river too?
Yep, that's right. Suspect Billy says he wanted to give him the same treatment as he gave his sis.
Maybe Billy killed them both. Although that doesn't add up either, does it? There's no reason he would confess to just killing Adam in that case.
That's where I got stumped too.
Adam and Carol were probably lovers. Billy, responsible for his sister, was against the relationship.
So he tossed them both in the Mystic River.
Were they wearing matching rings? Any jewelry?
Indeed they were, David. They had rings on that the witnesses saw them buying from a street stall.
Love blinds people to those around them. It was the same with me and little Peggy.
So why'd Billy lie, huh?
It's no great shakes. He wanted to get between them, even if the only way was as victim and killer.
Loneliness can really work a man over. I'll let the boys in Homicide know tomorrow.
And I'll put this one on your tab, Teddy.
These look like souvenirs from the trip. Hmm?
4,539? 4,540? There's something fishy going on here.
Is there a problem?
The west side window. The sun's setting there, so that's the west. The west side window, the angle of the setting sun, that is the left side in regard to our direction of travel. That window right there, that window made a noise, didn't it? You heard it, right? I have to inform Dr. Johnson. Going to Washington, D.C. by plane. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
She has her name written on everything she owns. She's a D2?
This is so bad. This plane is going down.
It's okay. There's no problem.
Oh, shut your mouth. There were lightning strikes on the flight. Over. There's most definitely a problem. The window will keep on creaking. Suddenly, it will break. We'll turn like crazy. Lightning will hit us again. A direct hit.
Lightning?
Yes, lightning. It'll blow an engine up this time, that's for sure. And what happens then, Mr. No Problem? This plane won't be flying anymore. You agree with me now, right? This plane is going down.
No. This plane didn't crash.
What? Did it crash? Did it? How the fuck would you know that? Who the hell do you think you
Is
are?
there a problem, madam?
This dumb shit here is fucking with me. I told him the noise the window is making is bad news. I told him.
Well, madam, I'm sure you did. Very well.
I just...
Please allow me to
It's
handle this.
Unbelievable.
Well, well. Let me see now. Mr. Young, wasn't it? I have to admit, I didn't expect to ever see you again.
I can't imagine why.
It's outrageous. It's unbelievable. I will not do it. I will not just...
This flight attendant seems to know me. I have no idea when I met him, however. For me, our first meeting is a past that hasn't happened yet.
On an airplane in the air.
You are quite the stubborn mule.
I can't
The type who won't stay dead even if he gets killed,
not
maybe.
just
Oh, I wonder. If you're going to cause trouble, I may have to eject you from the game.
Trouble? Me? Your watch was about to fall off. It looks expensive, so I didn't think you'd want to lose it. I'm just a polite, helpful passenger. Look, Ref, if you're gonna bench anyone, bench her.
creaking, and I heard it. And if you don't listen to me, I don't know what I'll do. Just listen.
Now I've got 3 people with names that start with D. Deborah Anderson, Duncan, and Derek Buchanan. To be honest, I still don't know if any one of them is who I'm after. But there's a bag load of room for suspicion. Isn't that right, little Peggy?
Hey! This is business class. I cannot let you through.
What if I push the point?
You'll find that I push back.
The way into business class has quite the guard dog. Moving a guard dog requires some bait. A disturbance should work. Nothing looks out of place.
Why don't people understand?
Just what are you planning, wearing your life jacket like that?
Planning? Ha! What are you blathering about now?
Maybe you're hoping to stage a daring mid-air escape?
Let me ask you then. Why aren't you wearing your life jacket? What if something does happen? Show me proof that there'll be time to get one out and put it on, eh? It's like Dr. Johnson always says. Be proactive, not reactive.
Were you fighting with that male crew member all this time?
Fighting? Huh. I was educating him. Educating him to the danger we are in. He was just like that on the flight over too. You can't be too careful. He obviously has trouble understanding the emotions of others. See, he's always having to calm himself down with that inhaler thing. It's all here in my notes.
So what kind of something do you think will happen up here?
You're slower than you look. What do you think? On an airplane?
Abduction?
What? Abduction? From an airplane? What are you smoking, shitbrain? I'm talking about the plane crashing. Crashing! It's like Dr. Johnson always says, being prepared is half the battle.
You take notes on everyone you meet?
Yeah? You got a problem with that?
Not necessarily. But why?
It's all part of my methodology for achieving peace of mind.
Peace of mind? Really?
Yes, methodology for achieving peace of mind. It's like Dr. Johnson always says, there are no guarantees in life. Find a way to achieve peace of mind.
The window noise bugs you that much?
Okay, hot stuff. Let me ask you then. You're saying it doesn't bug you at all? It's making sounds. Sounds that you aren't supposed to hear. What'll happen if it breaks? The plane will crash! How can everyone be so calm?
If she is Dee, then just what is she planning?
Hey, you! Will you go and check that all the other windows are okay?
Excuse me?
I'd love to do it myself, of course. But I've got to count the squeaks this fucking window here makes. So I want you to go and check on them. I bet they are squeaking away in places I've never even dreamed of. Oh, I dare not even imagine it. I dare not even imagine any of it. Okay, so listen carefully. Here's what I got. The windows creak on a set cycle.
In other words,
If not a single window creaks within that length of time, we are safe. So, I need you to hurry around to a number of places and check them. If you can't check all the windows within the time, you'll prove nothing. The very safety of this plane is resting on your shoulders.
why mine?
Go get to work. Ready? Set? Go, 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 go! Go, go! None of the other windows made a noise, right?
I would have done better when I was back on the Force.
The safety of the windows is assured.
Good. Glad to hear it.
However, there's still plenty of danger lurking on this plane. So, can you handle a double investigation? Something's been on my mind, so I took this chance to reread some old notes.
You have your old notes.
Yes, of course I do. What would be the point of not having them with me at all times? Here's one. 1 year, 2 months, and 11 days ago, a commercial on cable TV. So completely terrifying. My handwriting is all squiggly from trembling in fear. Apparently, as carpets age, their corners start to get folded back. I checked a carpet corner just now, and there was more than 1 inch of peel back. Surely there are more of these silent assassins lurking on board. Who knows what apocalyptic shithole scenario we might be facing? I need you to go and check for them, and do it quick, smartass. Go get to work. Ready? Set? Move, move, move!
None of the carpets were peeled back.
Really? You're sure? Good. As Dr. Johnson always says, inspections only have meaning when performed regularly.
Words to live by.
The possibility of her being D seems very slim at the moment, but my prejudice may be concealing the truth from me. Until I obtain concrete proof that she's not involved, I can't remove her name from the list of D candidates.
Who is this Dr. Johnson?
A doctor at the hospital I work at. He's so intelligent and so kind. He always tells me ways to keep out of harm's way. So thoughtful.
So how does he say you should stay out of harm's way?
Okay, what happens if you are in a diner and get served coffee that's too hot? What would you do?
I'd just drink it.
And you'd get burnt as a result. What you need is an industrial thermometer. This bad boy can measure up to 100 degrees Celsius in 0.1 degree increments. It's like Dr. Johnson always says. Wait for hot coffee to cool before drinking it. Oh, and the best temperature for perfect hot coffee is between 82 and 85.
Are you serious?
What? Of course I'm serious. Do you know how dangerous hot coffee can be? Do you? There have been lawsuits over it. Suits of law. It's like Dr. Johnson always says, you must approach every minor thing as though it is heart surgery, even if you know in your own heart that it truly is only minor.
Do you have notes on that pair in the very back row?
Of course I do.
What do they say?
Why should I tell you? I'm doing all this hard work for my own peace of mind. Not for you or yours. Understand? It's like Dr. Johnson always. You must obtain your own peace of mind.
I'll work hard next time. Honestly, I will.
Just this once, then. It's like Dr. Johnson always said. Keep your note. Next time, you'll have to take...
This really is just to achieve peace of mind?
Sounds like an accusation.
Well, your notes are very detailed. It sounds more like you're investigating something. Or something. You really aren't planning?
I'm going to be putting a watch carefully by my notes on you.
Anyone else on your watch carefully list, then? I'd say you might watch yourself carefully, for example.
How about I introduce you to Dr. Johnson?
Ah, the luggage is hidden in. That's what's making the windows squeak.
Oh my. Oh, this is not acceptable. This is... No, I will not. I can't take any more of this. You've heard
Every
it before, you know.
aircraft undergoes
Just...
more than 100 rigorous checks before...
What? Are you saying these window noises are all in my head? Are you? Dumb fuck! I thought you were a nice gentleman.
Madam,
you think
I
I'm just
assure
some
you, I think
complainer?
nothing
Some
of the-
lawsuit seeker? Do you? This is completely unacceptable. Completely unacceptable! Show me your name tag. Show it to me! Employee number D-3582? I've burnt it into my forebrain. Once I'm home, yes, I am going to sue you. I have never been so mad in my life. But I'm just practicing what I preach.
As
Why
you
can't
wish,
you understand
madam.
that?
However, perhaps if we
Is there
changed your
any way
seat
I
for
can
you,
talk to your manager?
I'm sure the sound
I've
of windows
been
would not
counting
annoy you in,
each
say,
and every...
business class. The seats are very fluffy, too.
Business? That's, class?
It is, madam. I could show you to your seat.
One where I can't hear the windows?
No nasty window noises in business.
Well,
If you'll just allow me to explain the procedure for your upgrade.
I suppose that could be okay.
What the fuck? In the instant I saw that big man, the scar on my forehead started to throb. This never happened before. What's going on here? That's one fashionable bear. Not bad for a gift from Washington, D.C. There's nothing here. What am I doing? It's hardly the time to be playing like this.
The designs in business class are just as atrocious.
Why do you have a mannequin with you?
She is not a mannequin! How many times do I have to tell you? Look! She clearly has a seatbelt on. Oh, Suki, you have the perfect waistline. An unbelievably smooth skin. A human woman could never hope to achieve such perfection.
Sorry, but it isn't really art that I wanted to talk to you about.
So, art is the only thing that Suki and I have
Are those sunglasses art?
art that's about to happen, yes. This avant-garde style. I hate to say it, but time is moving fast. The era of retro and military is coming to an end. This is the cutting edge. This is avant-garde.
Do you remember the two sitting in the seats at the very back?
Whoever did...
When you came and educated me about the seat covers? The two who were directly behind us.
I'm terribly I have no...
Where do you get the inspiration? I find it hard to...
I don't... But it won't come to you by just sitting around and waiting. You have to desperately chase it down. Even a mundane creature like...
That's...
Then you need to make it...
I want to know about doping. Like, maybe your inspiration came from the use of certain drugs?
Doping? Drugs? You think I would cheat my way to the top? I don't need drugs. Why would I? I have Suki.
Let me ask you about something else then. Has that giant been on this flight since takeoff?
Giant? What giant? Are you sure you aren't the one doping?
So, this is the...
That's not quite... It is... avant-garde! That difference is...
okay.
I have to say, and stop me if you've heard this before, your choice in fashion is terrible. An affront to art itself. I never thought I'd meet a man who can walk around happily dressed like...
Hey, it isn't that bad, right?
Oh, please. It's that bad. Looks like you don't even have the right clothes to go shopping.
No, go ahead. Tell me how you really...
I can't open my heart. After all, spending unproductive time sullies my brain.
I don't have a leg to stand, but I also can't just pass him over.
You know, I'll give you a chance, though. Prove you can get with the dress code, and we just wanna wear one single item that's cutting edge. Oh, God!
Sounds like a real drat. I wonder if there's anything tucked away in my closet that...
Dirty, aren't you?
There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Metro M. That's the subway in DC. The Boston MBTA uses a T symbol, so this ticket was used in DC. How's security for the transport? Nice and tight?
You trying to say something?
I'm worried that you might let this guy just slip away from you. Even up here, it might happen.
Mind your own business.
What about security in the airport then?
Security at Logan Airport is tighter than Fort Knox since 9/11. No need for you to worry about anything.
If possible, I'd really like to have a word with him.
The hell you...
I'll leave you alone. Once I've... Really.
I don't care a rat's ass about what you need or...
Marshal, I want to ask you something.
I've got nothing to say to a man who abandoned his...
Abandoned?
Am I wrong? You quit the force, right?
How do you know that?
I'm nothing like it. I'd never run from any. I'd pursue my targets.
I haven't given up. There are some cases that can't be solved from inside the machine.
I'm not sure I'd agree with that. If, let's say, the President of the United States were here, then I'd hear you out. See, I'm a real patriot. I'd be respectful in front of the President. I don't see him on board.
You think you can get rid of him? Okay. I'll find the President and stick him right in your arrogant face. The courier is gonna vanish, is he? No matter what trick he uses, I'll get to the bottom of this. Being this high really removes the feeling of being in the air at all, but I'm still not gonna jump out.
That's odd. Where did I put it?
Is that Cheney fellow always like that? He seemed
Dangerous?
superficially polite. Like he's looking down on him.
Not at all. Philip is a valued member of the crew. He's always the first to handle the difficult passengers.
You mean, He handles the people looking for a
No, I didn't say that.
You sure did.
No, sir. I only said difficult
So, a difficult passenger might be that woman with the life?
What does that mean, sir?
Exactly what I said.
Who is she to you?
It's a personal matter, but one I cannot overlook.
I cannot discuss other
Just a little would be.
Right now, you're the most difficult passenger on this.
Who's that giant in business class?
What?
I saw him come out of the galley. You can't miss him, sure.
If you're making fun of me, I think I've had enough.
What are you looking?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. What do you mean, sir?
The item you lost is... the crew manual, I bet.
Of course it isn't.
Yeah, you've been struggling with the equipment here for a while now. Don't you think it would be better to have it?
That... I'm not sure about.
Whatever the reason, she's hiding something. I might get more out of her if I find the manual. This emergency door is sealed up tight. Just where does the courier plan on making his escape from?
I really need to find it.
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, thank you.
I found it on one of the seats. Maybe a kid was playing with it?
I just need to be more attentive.
No problem, I assure you. But why do you even need the manual? It's a bit late once you're on board.
Yes, well, I'm new to this job.
Anyway, what was it you needed the
I'm afraid I can't tell you.
And whatever it is it something you can do with your bare hand?
Oh, that's right. I also need the toolbox, but I can't seem to find that either.
She isn't asking outright. And yet she's quite skillfully making requests of no problem. I can play along a little longer.
Swimming with the sharks.
really need to find it.
Got you the goods.
I didn't ask for your help, sir.
Huh?
I also don't like the way you said that. You sound like a drug dealer.
Old habits. I brought you exactly what you needed.
Like I said, I didn't ask for your help. I still don't have everything I need.
I'll bet that attitude of yours makes you...
That has nothing to do with you.
So come on.
What? You'll find it for me?
I've started, so I'll finish. It looks like you have your hands full, too.
Okay. I'd like a blanket.
The cabin does get chilly.
You'll find it in a bag with the tag TFI B0065.
A blanket with a tag on it? I think she's giving herself away, but I'll play along a little longer.
Do you have difficulty?
No, remembering faces are two things that I'm... But I didn't remember...
Don't worry about it. I have one of those faces. So tell me, is the flight going well?
Why do you ask?
I don't mean anything by...
You don't? It certainly sounds like there's something specific you want to know.
Just like you said. No deep meaning.
It's cloudy, but everything is fine. There's no need to worry, sir. Please just return to your seat.
So tell me, is the flight going well?
Why do you ask, sir?
I don't mean anything by it. Just no...
There's...
Snow and cherry blossoms. A seasonal theme, I'm guessing? Snow and cherry blossoms. A seasonal theme, I'm guessing?
I really need to find it.
This blanket is heavy. Really? What's in it?
That's no concern of yours, sir.
Why so specific about the One blanket is like all the others.
I cannot answer that, sir.
You can't? Just who are you?
A flight attendant on AG Flight 117 to Boston. And who may you be?
A passenger on AG Flight 117 to Boston. Huh.
You remember what I first called you?
Stowaway, right?
I hope, for your sake, that isn't the case, Mr. Passenger.
Olivia Jones. She definitely knows something. I just hope she doesn't get in the way of my search for Dee. If she does, that'll mean a drastic change in our relationship.
Can I give you one piece of advice?
What is it, sir?
If you want to look like a member of the cabin crew, try to smile a little. You're always so on guard. One might mistake you for undercover FBI.
What does that mean?
That you've got a face which is easy to read.
Who are you? Really?
Just a curious passenger.
I'm sorry, sir. I really do have to get back to work.
Sure. Sorry to get in your way.
What are you doing here? This big fella. I've met him before somewhere, but I can't remember where. My scar is desperately trying to tell me that he knows something.
Hey, enough already! How long you planning on keeping me waiting? Get out here now! Fuck! This shit!
Fucking with my fake eye, weren't you? Trying to take it while I was sleeping? Is that your ass or your head? No more messing with this puppy! More lightning? Bad! Real bad! Bolt! I said! You're never, ever, ever gonna get my fake guy! Didn't I, bitch?
Antonio Zapatero!
There you are! You're this young I've been hearing so much about. Not like I'm gonna spill the slop on thee, though. What be in there from me? Hey, papi! So how about you die, fucker?
Wait!
There's no way that Stare and Truth are there! If you wanna know about these, go on a fucking investigation!
Hand over your evidence! Whatever it is, I need it!
Are you serious? You're so silly!
Then I'll just have to take it! By force!
Hot beverage?
If you really do know who D is, I'll...
What? If I really know, you'll what? Dong-a-ling-a-ding-dong!
Oh my goodness! Suki! You'll get over it.
Yeah, things just got serious.
All right, Zapatero. I'm knocking this one out of the park.
No hitting back at the pizza!
This is how you use a megaphone. What is the evidence you have? Tell me!
My precious eye went flying. You fucking dumbass!
Maybe, but that doesn't matter. What do you know about D? Tell me!
That really hurts! I'm gonna kill you now!
So hand it over! Hand over! Get evidence! How about you give up? You've had enough, right? Oh shit, fuck! No, fuck!
Nighty-night, youngin'.
Now I've gotcha! Can't vanish now, can you?
Don't move! Let him go!
Olivia?
I warned you. We don't take kindly to stowaways. Just... who are you?
Olivia?
Rabbit?
The courier, he vanished?
Oh, no, no. I can't take it anymore. My hands and feet are cramping up.
What are you doing that for?
You there. Perfect timing. I can't take it anymore.
Take what?
What is Deborah talking about?
That lightning strike electrified the floor and handrails. So I'm doing my best not to touch them. But I can't take it anymore. My arms, legs, neck, back, everything is screaming in pain.
I need to try and calm her down.
Lightning striking an airplane. Crazy, huh? Do you think this plane is okay?
First, squeaking windows, and now seats and floors are electrified? I'm almost impressed by your capacity to worry about the mundane.
What was that about the windows?
They were squeaking, right?
Squeaking! The windows! You're saying the windows on this bucket squeak? What? You're pulling my leg. If the windows were really squeaking, why, we'd all be dead by now. Lightning strike would have come in through the cracked window. We'd have smashed into the sea, its surface harder than concrete. It's like Dr. Johnson always says. Fall from an airplane and you'll die. So just keep your fear-mongering to yourself.
There certainly doesn't seem to be any counting in her notes. What's going on here then?
You also take notes on suspicious people, right?
That's right. There's you. I've got notes on that guy with the mannequin. Oh, I've got hit. He's one of them object sexual.
I'll have to take...
It's a term applied to individuals who fall in love. Come on, you've heard of it. It's like Dr. Johnson.
What about the guy with the scar on his forehead? Stony face? In business class?
Oh, yes. Workaholic. Textbook. He's got it bad, too. He's either using his work to run away from something, or work itself is his reason for living.
Reason for living.
It's like Dr. Johnson always says. It doesn't matter what it is, just find a reason to live.
What are you doing now?
I'm rereading my old notes.
Your old ones?
It's your fault. You've got me all riled up. If the window really is squeaking, I need to check if I've got any notes on what to do about it. I'm sure I had something on it. Hey, you, make yourself useful. While I'm reading, you go around and check the windows for me.
Didn't I already check the windows?
No complaining, no talking back. Get to work.
Hey, hold on.
Ready? Set? Hurry, hurry, hurry! Didn't make it in time. Every single person on this plane was counting on you.
Hey, can I take a break?
You certainly looked capable enough. Can't judge a book by its cover, eh? If someone asks for your help, you be sure and help them, okay?
It's a domestic flight. No lodge bags. The door looks fine. cherry blossoms and snow are switched. The cherry blossoms should be on the back. There's nothing here. The cherry blossoms and snow are switched. No mistake. So what does that mean? There's nothing here. When did you move to this seat?
When indeed, young Mr. Young. So funny you would ask.
What does that mean?
If time changes, so too does place. Time is of the essence. You, of all people, should understand. If time changes, so too does place. Time is of the essence.
That lightning strike. How did you know about it before it even happened? Don't tell me you can control lightning strikes.
Your ability to look is not bad, but you need to be able to observe a little more carefully. What did you observe?
The engine isn't damaged.
You have good observational skills. You already know the answer. Am I correct?
Do you know what happened to the courier?
It might be said that I do. And it might be said that I don't. If time changes, so too does place. Time is of the essence. Either way, Mr. Young, you cannot ask me to do your job for you.
What about that female member?
You mean Olivia?
What do you know about little Peggy?
Blonde, blue, up and up. Did she... Everything you told me all... Your... It... I... It...
A man?
Her will be a good in...
The cherry blossoms and snow are switched. No mistake. So what does that mean?
Ready? Set? Hurry, hurry, hurry!
It's like I'm not even here. It's like I'm not even here.
Oh dear. Control will be an issue if I can't find it. Sir, can I help you with anything?
Where's Olivia?
Excuse me, sir. Exactly which Miss Olivia are you searching for?
Olivia Jones. She's a member of the crew, just like you are.
I'm very sorry, sir, but she isn't aboard this flight.
Come on. Did that lightning strike you too? She was right here a moment ago. In any case, you need to contact Logan Airport immediately. Tell them we have an emergency up here. Also, get the BPD to send some cops to the airport. Detective Forrest Kazin in particular. Give him my name and you'll have no problems.
Well, excuse me, sir. Are you hoping to use this confusion for something nefarious? If so, I'll have to stop you. Damn
Next
it.
time, I'll break more than your watch.
My most humble apologies, Mr. David Young. This incident has us all a little riled up, I'm sure.
Huh?
I'll make the call about the suspicious person immediately. To our destination, Ronald Reagan International Airport. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
What a beautiful sunset. It reminds me of the day I proposed. Little Peggy. I'll find who killed you. I will. The door looks fine.
This is a problem.
Tell me.
Like I said, she's not a...
That's impossible. And Olivia had a gun.
Please, don't even suggest...
Are you saying I was...
Maybe it was a... Even if she was, there is absolutely no way she would be able to get...
It was a Glock 26.
I'm very sorry, sir. Perhaps the shock of the lightning has caught...
Whatever. I have to.
Then you'll just need to keep on flying. If you get lucky, you'll end up on a...
That's not.
Not at all, Mr. Young.
Have you Are you? It looks like you're so busy searching that you haven't done it. I'll find what you're looking for. You just.
Very well.
A glove?
Yes, it's a special or... I'm in serious
Why is he getting so upset about it? He's more high-strung than he looks. Where'd the courier go to?
Cutlery has to be stainless. Don't.
What's going on here? What have you done to me?
Can. These are. Catch them. It. Clover rep. Have you remembered something?
What are you talking about?
I've placed a myth that...
What's he talking about? Little bit. Door looks fine.
Ready? Set? Hurry, hurry, hurry! The windows.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh.
August 3rd.
You?
I wouldn't.
I suppose.
Forget that anyway.
Yeah.
Tend to. If someone isn't doing their job. Go. Ready? Set? You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! That... Doctor,
Huh? That's the date.
it says that it was very cold that day with a record snowfall.
Anything else?
Oh, there's more. My breakfast that morning, the time I left for work, color of my socks, the amount of gauzes I used that day, and an emergency case that night.
Show me that pig. I'll do whatever you... So...
However, it's like Dr. John. Get older and you'll need... That means you need to check the toilets on board. Go and check. Ready? Set? This is really the last time. Go, go, go! If...
What does he want with a glove that just be in high...
Do the emergency door...
It's possible, but just touching the controls to do... You would be...
What if that...
What are you...
I'm just trying to figure out the method of escape used by a
Method...
How many emergency...
How much do you... They are the safety regulations. In accordance, a commercial aircraft must have enough emergency exits that can exit the aircraft within 90 seconds while only using half of them. That is what we call it the night.
So...
With crew, this aircraft, 30 people can escape from one exit in 90 seconds. That would be one person every 3 seconds. Dividing 140 by 30 therefore indicates at least 4.6 exits. Twice that are of the regulation, which means the required number of exits is 9 or more. That means even you and your lack of math skills have a chance to escape.
Could you escape by opening the windows?
You aren't as smart. Indeed, the construction seat and cockpit windows is very... While the seat windows are 3 layers, the cockpit windows are 5 layers of reinforced... Seat windows are...
You know,
It's only natural.
I'm not sure.
And why? Even you... Quizzes are a... You are...
Looks like
I'll give you the beginner level. You really... You... Oh... That is correct. Kerosene doesn't freeze at... Question. How many parachutes for passengers does a passenger aircraft carry? You think regular passengers, regular people could all use... You're like a child. If the pilot bails out alone, who's going to fly? Kerosene, that... Letting an amateur loose with a parachute would do them no favors. If something should happen, don't think about jumping out. I would instead recommend adopting the brace position. Next, the last question at the beginner. Question. What are airplane tires filled with? That is... Friction with the runway causes aircraft tires to become... When this happens, using nitrogen minimizes the risk. It is also inert, doesn't oxidize, and contains no water, so it doesn't... Nitrogen... Oh. You... However, that... The intermediate level needs Question. How can you tell at a glance if an airplane carries a cargo? There are no passengers to look out of them up. Getting rid of the windows also... And also increases the strength of the body, like for military. Even something like a... Now then. Question. Why is the air very dry inside an aircraft? At high altitude, there is a large gap. That means if that water rusts, causing that to keep the... Question. What do the pilot and co-pilot have prepared for them? It prevents both of them suffering. Everyone has heard that, though, haven't they? Did you know they eat different meals before they even... Always think of the worst possible scenario. We are... Now, question. Why are the internal lights turned off when landing at... Did you read? This is about something. That's the hit. That was a shit. Please. Oh, you... To keep... Turning out the... At high out... That is correct. It prevent... Oh! To get the passenger... By my... This is also one of the 90s... Now we come to the final question. Question. Where are airlines legally obliged to place ashtrays? Well done. Of course, smoking is not allowed, but some people don't. Failure to properly dispose of a cigarette. So, even though they aren't allowed to be used, these regulations... Yours. We are...
Begin.
The advanced level requires no less than 10 correct... You must answer each question. Question. Who first succeeded in powered, manned... The original. Question. What is the name of the device that constantly records... Correct. It is attached. Question. Is the captain's seat on the left or right side of the cockpit? The advanced... Mr. Young, is the... The advanced level requires no Correct. Question. What is the highest passenger... Maybe you'll sit there. Question. When a bird crashes into an aircraft, it is known as... Correct. Question. Question. In fact, that... Question. What is the name of... Okay. Currently a model... Question. What is the name given to the control for angling an aircraft? There are 3 control... Question. What is it called when 2... passenger planes are fitted... Question. What is the largest aircraft Correct! Question! Question! Mr. Young, is this your limit? Okay, correct. Question. Another correct answer. It is also... You... Like I said... You.
I kind of... But why doesn't he remember what happened between us? Oh, but the squeaking window.
What squeak?
Could they have escaped through that window?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That lady in the middle of economy class, she's the one who got all worked up about the squeaking window, right?
You mean on the west?
Yes. She got all excited, shouting.
I don't recall any such incident.
Are you mocking?
I might suggest that you are mocking me, Mr. Young.
Where'd the courier go to? Marshall, are you okay? What's with the attitude? I'm only asking because I was worried. You think nothing happened at all?
I don't need your jabber, boy.
Derek Buchanan. I'm not sure why, but he seems determined to ignore me. You've got quite a young wife. Is there a big age gap between you? You're giving courage to men all across our fair nation. If a stony-faced gorilla like you can marry such a young, beautiful creature, there's hope for all of us yet, isn't there? But that's a surprise. You're the last person I'd expect to be carrying a picture of your family.
Listen up. I don't know who you are. But if you want to keep sucking down air, never talk to me again. A man is far more than just his looks. My wife understood that well.
Marshall Buchanan doesn't know who I am? There's something very odd going on here. But just what is it? Marshall. I'll be slapped with a match penalty if I push my luck any further. I'd better look for another way before I'm sent off for good.
Hey!
Nothing says Boston quite like this. There must be a baseball fan on board. It's for Boston versus New York. Pretty good seats, too. Of course, it's been used. Things don't come that easy.
Oh, ma chérie, I know. You must have been so scared. How is my Suki? Okay? There'll be champagne as soon as we arrive in D.C. Ooh, I think some Chardonnay might be nice.
Didn't your mannequin just break?
Hey! Excuse me! She's Suki, not a mannequin! Therefore, she most certainly cannot ever just break. Do you intend to make an enemy of the entire fashion industry?
No. That mannequin got totally wrecked.
Tut-tut! Say another word, mister, and I shall unleash my anger!
Okay, you win. Forget I even asked about your mannequin. My bad. No more about Suki.
That's right. She's not a mannequin. We can forget this ever happened. Of course, us being top fashion designers, we're never going to remember you anyway. Your choices in fashion, so terrible. How can one walk outside wearing that?
When did you become a military maniac?
This is fashion, you heathen. Retro and military, it's called. Both Suki and I are completely anti-war, of course.
Okay. But what I really wanted to know was, when did you change your clothes?
Progress cannot be stopped. When we changed is not what is important. Rather, the question should be, when can we change? Indeed, just look. The fashion we have on right now is already headed toward obscurity. It's imminent, like fluttering petals. At any moment, new inspiration is going to just explode into my brain. Like, ooh. Of and Von. Silence!
Alright, what about now? Can you hear me now? Alright, yeah. So my intention was just only talk with chat. And I thought that was just what you meant, but I guess I had no mic to begin with. So thank you for pointing something out, because I wasn't actually talking for almost 4 hours.
Your mannequin, I mean, is Suki really a...
Look at her smooth, perfect body. She doesn't have a mark on her. Sue. Oh, you're so good. Oh, my Suki.
Dude, this guy is a fucking creep,
Suki,
man.
You are just too lovely. If I were to lose you, I doubt I could go on living.
This does look like the real Suki. So just what's going on here?
That's just the guy.
So, a new trend is coming.
Very soon, yes. Very soon.
Not retro, but a new style?
Oh, Yes, a new era.
Oh, what do you mean? This guy is completely whack. And always.
Oh, no, honest. No, that's not it. Ah, vain.
Avant-garde!
Rip the dialogue there. Yes, no voice. What's going on? Good job, game. I broke the game somehow.
I've collected all the puzzle pieces.
The west side window.
Be champagne as soon as we arrive in DC.
I'm very sorry, sir, that she wasn't aboard.
I don't know who you are.
That's it. This piece of the past has been Marshall, are you really sentimental enough to hold on to a pen that can't even write? Unexpected. Most unexpected. You seem quite different from the man I first imagined you to be, but that doesn't mean you're totally free from suspicion.
I told you
The same trick won't work twice.
Damn it!
Although it's still the first time for you. The Fenway Park ticket was a used ticket.
What?
The seat cover pattern is cherry blossom and snow.
What are you rambling about?
He's onto something.
The destination is in the other direction. The sun can be seen from the windows on the right side. In other words, the aircraft is flying south.
Explain yourself clearly!
I am David Young, a private detective who also collaborates with the BPD. Now you, Derek Buchanan, I consider you suspicious. If you are the one I'm after, you're gonna remain heavily involved in my investigation from now on. So let me give you this warning. I'll do whatever it takes to achieve my goal. I'll never give up. Even if it means I have to get in your way. So be ready for that. Oh, one other thing. Something I probably ought to mention. According to the BPD files, you get killed while transporting the courier known as Rabbit.
What's so gay, dude?
Oh God. What the hell?
The only thing that's gay is that fucking the dude with the nips going through his woman's shirt he's wearing.
Olivia Jones. They vanished right in front of my eyes. Literally vanished. They didn't vanish at all. They were never on this flight. This isn't the AG Flight 117 of Boston. It's a different aircraft, heading for Washington. In other words, they didn't vanish. I moved.
It's sort of. It's kind of confusing.
At that moment.
He's investigating
I
something
used the broken fountain
in the
pen to come
past,
further
and
back in
somehow
time.
he went in time. It's weird. This, like, the plane he was on was supposed to crash or something.
I don't feel anything from either one anymore.
And it crashed like a while ago.
David.
He was into drugs. Drugs may
Why
have
do you
something to
shave
do
your
with
beard
it.
every day?
Like he was either like a drug dealer or he was into drugs. I can't remember which way it was.
Such a waste.
But
Little
yeah.
Peggy. What should I do?
This was like his girlfriend or some shit, and she like died by someone, and she's finding out. She's trying to find out who it was, and she's like a retired detective, and I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now. This game is all over the place, dude. It's fucking weird. That's not the end of it. This game comes in episodes. I think that was just the end of episode 1 right there. I don't know how many there is. Alright, so now we're moving on to episode 2.
I didn't see you again this time either, little Peggy.
There you go, a little recap.
A passenger simply vanishing from an aircraft mid-flight. Does that sound possible to you?
Unbelievable.
What are you doing here?
This plane is going down! Fucking with my fake eye, weren't you? No more messing with this puppy!
I'm knocking this one out of the park!
Let him go!
Vanished? Never talk to me again.
Next time I'll break more than you watch.
Damn it.
David.
This is a story of a man with a very strange fate.
Hey, look. It's like I've grown wings.
are you, mister? Hey, mister, who are you?
I'm David Young. Who are you?
David? You're David? There's a spot-billed duck with her duckling over there. Let's play with them. Mister, are you really David Young? You don't look like what I imagined. I heard you were really cool looking. Why do you have a beard like that? It's kind of scary.
The only thing that's crazy is you, lady, fucking wobbling around like that. And you teleport? Yeah, you're fucking scary, alright. She's a witch.
You know, I almost died once. Can you believe it? The ice on the lake just started to crack. I was so scared. But my two dads saved me. My two wonderful dads. Come on, let's go. Let's play with the family of ducks. What are you doing here, David?
I'm looking for something.
Something?
Yeah, something.
So, what is it?
A lead that will let me meet someone special one more time.
A lead? What does it look like?
I don't know.
What What'll you do once you
Dude,
find
she's
it?
chewing strawberry gum too. What the hell?
Gonna change the past.
You can't change the past, David.
Little Peggy.
You can't change the past. You do know that, don't you, David?
No. I can do it. I'm going to change it.
Time is always moving into the future. It's always been that way.
But
You can't change the past. You just have to accept it. I belong to the past. I'm dead, David.
no!
I am dead. I am dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead.
Is your donation sound still? Oh yeah.
It's always this way. When I'm diving into the past, and I fall asleep or get knocked out, I end up back here.
So while I was on that plane, I apparently can return to my house at any time, but I had no idea how to do that. So I was like, alright, let's just get through the whole plane, I guess.
Teddy. Teddy? Teddy!
Oh yeah, we got some weird fucking Amanda chick that's
It's really
like,
gotten late.
she acts like a cat. She just roams around, acts like a cat.
This belongs to the person who jumped me on the passenger flight. If this is a fragment of some sunglasses, then that narrows it down to only one suspect. But is he really the type to use a stun gun? It's no good. The pieces aren't fitting. Little Peggy. Huh? Teddy's laptop. Murders related to real blood.
Look for D.
She's looking for the D. She said it, not me, man.
Why does he even bother with a password? He's using geographical profiling. BPD, the hockey rink, Diana's cafe, the Oldman Clinical Research Lab, this apartment, and the house little Peggy grew up in. Teddy. Just what the hell are you investigating?
think the overall game's alright. I do enjoy the music, though. Like, so far, I think the game's is alright.
Morning, little Peggy.
Good morning, David.
Oh, man.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hey, man, I thought I'd change your clothes and did something else. What the fuck, bro?
So, don't keep me in suspense. Tell me, how's the case going?
It's so flaming? What do you mean?
The mementos are all gone.
What? How'd that happen?
Someone attacked me.
What kind of attack?
Felt like electricity. Stun gun or something. Knocked me right out.
So we're back to square one.
No. I do have this.
Doesn't look like much.
What it looks like is a lens from some sunglasses.
And what does that mean?
Tell me, Teddy. Do federal marshals use stun guns?
At their discretion, maybe.
But why would Derek Buchanan use one? That muscle-bound, hard-headed old schooler.
I don't know. Must have been an on-the-spot kind of thing.
Changing the subject, Teddy. Can I ask you something? You didn't go home last night, did you?
That's not unusual for me.
But you always go back home. On nights when you fight with Diana.
Me and her, we've been together a long time. I got a feel for which, fights are best to stay away from a little longer. Look, I'm telling you the truth. We have our own way of doing things, that's all. Huh? Oh, yeah, just forget about all that, all right? Right now, you need to concentrate on the case of the vanishing courier. This one is linked to D. That's what my gut tells me. My detective gut. Not my beer one.
But yeah, this game kind of has like a Telltale's vibe to it. Like, all I'm really doing is just like a point and click thing, pretty much. So it's mainly like, what we'd say, cinematic than game. It's more cinematic than just gameplay, pretty much, because all I'm doing is just point and clicking, pretty much. Like, anyone can play this. Yeah, you spit your fucking strawberry gum in there. That's fucking disgusting. Where did you look at them before? Is there anything new on TV? No, it looks like the same show.
A weekly set of 2 15-minute animated episodes, meaning he solved 2 crimes a week for the entire run of the show. Now that's what I call a super sleuth.
David, I missed you. It's quiet at night, and I sit listening to the clock tick, marking the time until you visit me. Then, after you visit and leave for work, it's the worst feeling. No, I'm going to be lonely for another day. Sometimes wish you never come at all. Today's your first promotion since you joined the force, isn't it? I hope you're out right now celebrating. Have fun. It must be Force's first promotion too. Congrats to both of you. I hope you're proud, cause I am. Being able to sleep in my own bed still feels like a small victory. If I learned anything these past few years, is to look at as everything as a gift. Even the painful things. The sickness might be fate's way of telling me to keep on living. It's a difficult gift to handle, but as long as you're in my life, I think I can win. Right now, I'm looking forward to the both of us drinking cold beer in the not too distant future, celebrating that my disease is in remission for good. Wait, what? Your disease? I thought you got murder. I'm so confused. Or maybe she's just talking about metaphorically or some shit. Or maybe she was gonna die no matter what.
Hey, Amanda, where'd that ball come from?
You talk to her like she's actually gonna say something. She never does. She just acts like a cat this whole game. How I get out of vision mode now? Oh, I hold Y button. Okay.
Just because someone is fat, it doesn't mean they eat everything they see. Fat people can be picky too.
These are not fortunes. Why are there facts if freaking fortune cookies? That's what triggered me about the last episode too.
The first flush toilet was built in 2200 BC.
Who made these fact cookies, man?
Enjoy doing what you don't enjoy, so you can do what you do enjoy.
Drink my cup of coffee now. Somehow it gives me credits for drinking coffee. Do I wish I can just like make money just by drinking coffee? I think coffee is disgusting as fuck, but dude, if I get free money off it, holy shit. Oh man, let's get 10 more credits. Give it 10 more credits. There we go. I might go back here.
Hey, Amanda. Where'd that ball come from?
I want to ask her the same thing. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do this. Come
Hey,
on.
Amanda. Where'd that ball come from?
This is getting retarded. I'm trying to hit to the fucking music box
Hey,
thing.
Amanda. Where'd that ball
Or the
come
record player. Come on, I want to play some music. Damn. There we go. So we got like a bunch of new music now. Oh wait, no, we only got 3 new ones. I've got a secret. I'm smiling because I want to tell you so badly and I can't wait until you're home tonight. I was so excited when I found out that I left work immediately and came straight home. I couldn't stand to be around so many people and not tell them the news. Almost there now. Me. I want you, David, to be the first one to know our secret. Amanda's been unusually affectionate today for some reason. I wonder if animals can detect a pregnancy before people can. They say cats have extra senses. Yeah, they actually had a cat. Like an actual cat named Amanda. What is my Automod doing? The Automod fucking censor bitch? Really? Alright, yeah, I am gonna turn that fucking shit like off, like completely after this stream. I just the only reason I had Automod on because I thought it would just help me from like making anyone just say something really racist or some shit. Just delete their racist messages or something like that. But dude, if my chat can't just say the word bitch, I'm getting rid of it. I know I'm not supposed to be excited before things are much further along. There's still so much that could go wrong, and my friends say you shouldn't jinx your luck by talking about it too early. But I just can't stop smiling. I've never thought of myself as a mother before. So she was fucking pregnant. Damn, dude. I don't even remember my mother's face. I wonder if she was as nervous as I am now. Well, I do know one thing. You'll be a great dad, David. I love sharing my life with you. Let's head out on this adventure together. All the love in the world, little Peggy Oldman. August 3rd, 2010. Bro, you can't say all of that? Dude, what the fuck? Yo, all the mods, censor me. Let me see if I can type it. I can type it. Where's they fucking all the mod for me? It like gipped up. It like gipped. Look, you could type fuck too. Yeah, I'll turn off all the mod, dude, like after the stream. Oh, hey, man. You got a real potty mouth saying a bunch of swear words. Alright, we're gonna go with the default look. I do want to see what else I got in though. This is a plain black shirt. Okay. I think that was all I got for shirts. We got new beards. Bruh. Dude, he looks fucking weird with no beard. Let's get the fucking sloppy beard look again. Alright, let's just go back with the default detected. The default necktie. Yeah, we already had the default necktie, and then let's go with the default pants. What's the difference between that pants and this pants? Oh, it just looks slightly different. Yeah, let's just go detective everything. That ain't black and black shoes. It says black and black shoes. That ain't black and black shoes. The game be lying to me, man. So I made a cut for Bitch Better Have My Money. Play about 10 seconds. The hell? That looks so gross. Nah, man. Get out of here. We're gonna go default with him too. Just default everything. There's a default button right there, but I don't know how to get to it. It's really annoying. Like, I see all default shop reward. It's like, come on, man. Alright, we'll do. If she got something different we can use, that actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. So yeah, let's just go with the default here. I find it very weird that you can actually customize the way she looks, cause isn't she just like a side character? Oh, we could give her red now? Let's go for it. Yeah, I think that's alright. Alright. Done playing dress up. The hell? I'm doing chores in my room. Somehow that increased my stamina. Alright, we might just get on with it. I'm gonna use a phone because the game says this saves my progress. Alright, let's get on with it. So, we go in the bathroom, right? Oh wow, the bathroom looks different now. Or has it always looked like this? I don't remember it looking like this. Alright, we'll just sit down and it'll open the menu.
I can dive into the world of the past.
It doesn't open up the menu this time. Alright, cool.
Don't ask me how it works, but there's no doubt that I'm going back into the actual past. When I'm diving back in time, and I fall asleep or lose consciousness, this is where I come back to. Even I don't know why. But it's surely some kind of sign. The place my wife died. And now, my place of work. What happened here? After losing my memory, I didn't immediately start diving into the past after trying every possible treatment and realizing recovery was hope. I exchanged air for this gift.
What the hell, man? I thought this is how I get to, like, the past. At least that's how it was in episode 1. Nice one, genius. Maybe we go in my bedroom bathroom? I don't fucking know. Cause my bedroom bathrooms are here.
The feeling of chasing fragments of memory into the past is like coming up to the bright surface from deep down in a dark ocean. Strange that diving can also feel like coming up for air. Unfortunately, it's something you really need to experience for yourself to understand. My symptoms are what's known as retrograde M. It means I have holes in my memory prior to the incident. I'm kinda like a drunk who's chosen to just forget the bad stuff. I hate myself sometimes.
David, Investigation 101. Go back to the beginning and look over all the evidence again. You might even find a new memento.
So the DEA was also protecting the courier?
Yeah, you could say that.
I thought as much. So why didn't you tell me?
Wasn't hiding it. Just thought too much information at once might confuse you.
Teddy, you gotta be kidding me. I got a gun shoved in my face, thanks to your little omission. Do you know the name of the agent they were using?
I can find out, sure. For now, I only know that there are two of them.
One is Olivia Jones. She had a gun, so there's no question about her.
That leaves one more. You can find them on your own, right?
I've already got a solid hunch. Just how in the loop is the BPD anyway?
Enough to carry out a joint investigation. Let's leave it at that.
But you don't even know the agents' names.
That's for their own protection. I don't need to tell you that undercover work is life and death. Who wouldn't want to keep their names hidden?
Have you been investigating the link between Real Blood and the murder cases?
Yeah, something caught my attention.
Isn't that Homicide's job?
No, it's all narcotics.
Is it related to this case?
Maybe in the big picture. But you don't need to worry about that now. Just concentrate on the missing courier.
Do you think little Peggy's case is also connected to Real Blood?
Who knows? Listen, David. New cases happen every day. Which cases are connected to each other and how? We spend every waking moment of our lives trying to figure out that stuff. Don't hurry to an answer. The truth isn't gonna run away.
When I was attacked, Derek Buchanan was the only one on the plane wearing sunglasses. We had a little encounter prior to that as well. I was also close to his seat when I was attacked.
Sounds like the Marshal is the one who attacked you then.
Maybe. But it still doesn't make sense
No,
to me.
of course it
Was
was the
killed in the
Marshal.
line of duty. He may have been involved in something really bad.
The Marshal's name starts with a D.
Even more suspicious.
But let's say he is the boss behind Real Blood. Why would he go out of his way to make contact with Zapatero then?
I don't know.
If he wanted to shut him up, he could just send out someone else.
What if he didn't want anyone else to see the courier's evidence? Or maybe he wanted to execute the guy himself for some reason. I mean, it sounds plausible to me.
If you had a special power, a gift, would you want to change the past?
You know, for everything I want to change, there's something else in my past that I couldn't bear to lose. All you can do is accept the past.
But what if it's too hard to accept?
Even if you managed to change that, it wouldn't be enough to change your life. All you can do now is accept the past. That's why you need to find the courier's evidence. That's how you'll resolve your past. And I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Execute the guy himself? Teddy, why would he want to do that?
I don't know. What if it was you?
Me? Revenge. That's the only thing I couldn't trust anyone else.
Revenge? Yeah, certainly a possibility. But there were no past points of contact between the Marshal and the courier.
That reminds me. The Marshal had a picture of his family.
What's so special about...
You said all his belongings were unclaimed and set to be disposed. That's how I was able to get my hands on his bat.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'd have to investigate a bit more. But maybe he's estranged from his family for some reason.
The electricity that shocked me felt a little different from a stun.
What do you mean?
I never felt the electrodes. When I was hit by a stun gun in training, I remember feeling the electrodes first. I didn't feel anything back there. It was as though the electricity in the air came alive and struck me.
This all happened in a split second, right? You sure you aren't, overanalyzing this?
Nah.
Of course! I can throw something together if you like. Okay,
Dude, watch.
good.
He's gonna throw
Let's eat
something,
then.
and he's gonna eat something in stacks. He did the same with steaks, and he did the same with pizza.
My very best today.
He always eats shit was in stacks, it seems. Okay, never mind. That's something different. He just eats a fish whole.
What happened with
What
Diana?
the fuck?
Why are you asking me that?
You've hardly touched your meal.
You know how it is. Same old, same old.
Something more serious than clam chowder this time?
This one's
Why
a
are
bit
you always playing with your food? Just eat
It'll
the
be
fucking
okay,
thing.
right? Things just got a little bit complicated right now. It'll work itself.
Oh my
out.
god, David. Just eat your fucking
will?
food.
Yeah, it will.
Still, I can't help but feel that all you two ever do is maintain the notion of split. You've
got quite a strange relationship.
There we go. There's that stacky
Well,
thing I was
may
talking
have
about.
met her here, but we're both from New York originally. We think alike.
Then why all the fights?
I guess. Our fault. Who will this hot dog? What's this Frank man? That's when you hot dog, people think pork. What in about?
Holy shit, Teddy, calm down.
For Diana, even hottie beef.
She doesn't like.
She thinks sake in my home. She can't forgive me for that, so she gets all tough on me.
How?
So
No, that's
she loves
unrealistic
you,
as
But
fuck.
she also loves her hometown just as much.
Yeah. Will I ever been out against the Big Apple?
Is that like 2 fucking dogs, too? Like, what the hell? You like ate like 20 hot dogs right there. Fucking nuts, dude. The rise of the new blood series strains. 2004 was a nightmare of a year for those involved in the case. The rapid influx of BC's blood cell was followed almost immediately by the appearance of new strains, one after the other. B cell 2 strains spread. Due to the common element of there being a red powder, they came to know as the blood series. Due to the extreme high so-called divine physical reaction, the drugs quickly created many addicts, in turn leading to a rapid increase in victims suffering terrible final moments. The flow was restricted with clear market control and the disparity of the victims impending the investigation. No arrest has been made yet. Abuse of the blood series has an extreme high mortality rate, but the direct cause of death is extremely limited. In the lab, there have been shown to be drugs with effects that modern medicine remains unable to explain, such as bringing dead mice back to life or curing cancer in a matter of hours. Opposing this, a large number of bizarre deaths has also been reported. Burnt alive by seemingly spontaneous combustion, drowned in own bodily fluids, even extreme and irregular muscle contractions, reducing an individual to a 40 centimeter cube. The reasons for all of these are unclear, but in many cases users who experience no problems with one strain of the blood series then quickly die after using a different strain, leading to reports of selective compatibility and rejection reactions. Mortality rates for a single version display equivalency with other drugs, allowing those with compatibility for a certain strain to become addicted to it. Then, however, the version changes, user move to the new blood series because it's easier to get, and that is the one that kills them. Chance of being compatible with all versions is said to be just 9%. The rapid development of blood series or just a short space of time is certainly something to be afraid of. September 2004. How much is there to read? Okay, I can finish this. The grotesque crime scenes and bizarre deaths due to the blood series were placed under strict media control, but a leak to the mass media finally brought it out into the open. The restrictions collapsed, and the drug became a social problem, falling into the hands of everyone, including students. The city moved to catch up with popular opinion, and this led to the establishment of a special narcotics department inside the BPD. Detectives were selected from inside the department for the unit, and a full force of resources poured into the exposing the blood series. The number of blood series versions discovered that year was 14, and the total number of deaths increased to 745.
you hear about David? Seems he has no memory of the night of the incident.
According to his statement, the only thing he does remember are the final words of the victim.
What did she say?
Look for D.
D? Bet you it's D for David.
Old D for dick.
The first on the scene was Dr. August Oldman, the man who raised little Peggy. The shock was so great, it turned his hair white overnight. According to his testimony, by the time he found Peggy, I wasn't there anymore. As luck would have it, someone had already taken me to the hospital and stuck me in the ICU. After recovering and returning home, I found him there.
How did it come to this? David Young, do you think the past can be changed?
At that moment, all I could do was stand there. But now...
That watch. You really do wear it every day. I bought that watch with my first paycheck. You said you'd treasure it forever. For good luck. So you'll come back safely to me again, my David.
hardly the time to be playing like this.
Oh, okay. I think the baseball is a memento we needed. Yep. That's what it looks like.
Oh! Amanda? Be a good girl and hand that over. Give it back! Come on! Ow! Oh, ow, ow! Wait! Eat this. You can't hide from me.
Hey, woo, that tickles.
What?
Not enough salt.
That's it. Good girl. Just stay still.
There was enough salt in that banana. Let me say, I think it was a banana. Oh my god, demon eyes.
Quit it! Stop throwing stuff! That's expensive! Huh? Hold it! Oh!
David! Are you gonna destroy the entire house?
You can help out, you know. Yes, gotcha. Now, Teddy!
This is the end, Amanda.
Give me the ball! David! No! I don't think so! Ugh. Teddy, this is a memento.
A memento? The baseball? How come? How the hell did that get in among the evidence anyway?
Because I got involved in its past. I changed this ball into a memento. Maybe I really can change the past.
David.
We're restarting this investigation. I've made the connection, little Peggy.
We got so much money, might as well use it. Quit being a cat, let me buy more shit. fucking... It's like, seriously. Gonna buy all these music. I didn't know you could sample them before buying them. Alright, we'll just buy a bunch of random clothes, I guess, now. Oh, we gotta buy, like, shaves. Like, why we gotta buy, like, hair? Like, seriously? Like, different cuts of hair? Like, yeah, hair. I don't think we have enough money to buy everything, so maybe I can start seeing which ones I think are interesting. Quit being a cat! Come on, man. Oh snap, 30% off next purchase? Alright, let's buy something expensive then. This thing's super expensive. This is a biker jacket? Nah, I'm not gonna waste myself on that. Actually, might as well. Let's get it because it's the most expensive item. Alright, that should be good. Sample of these music that we bought. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, we already listened to these three. Wow, wow. That romance though. Right here. Give me a kiss. Tiptoe. Soundtrack is just pretty damn good in this game. Okay. We're gonna work on finishing this now. We got the memento. We're gonna save. Dude, she just walked right through me. What the fuck?
David! You can't change the past. Facing the past changes your perception of it. This memento, it's the same. You didn't change the past. Just how you perceive it.
Teddy, you always help me out. Thanks, partner.
Hey, David!
Teddy, I'm sorry. No matter what you say, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find Dee and save her life.
That's why I need the courier's evidence. Olivia. So, we're below the seats now.
Bloodstains?
What happened after the lightning strike? Huh. Olivia.
Don't move. How did you get down here? Just who the hell are you?
I'm a private detective. David Young. Formerly a detective with the BPD. I used to wear a badge too.
You think I'll buy that?
That's up to you.
Delta calling Eagle. Delta calling Eagle. The Federal Marshal, Derek Buchanan, got my gun. He's taking the target from the front of the aircraft. I'm unable to guarantee the safety of waiting.
The Marshal's moving the courier. Then we need to get up there.
I said don't move!
I'm leaving.
Move back again and I'll shoot!
No, you won't.
I can't let you go.
There's something I have to do.
Wait! Freeze! Ow! Wait! Wait. This is pathetic. God damn it!
I'll share my shoulder if you'll share your radio and gun. A temporary ceasefire.
Can I trust you?
Like I said, that's up to you.
This is the space below the passenger seating. If we move between the luggage, we'll be able to reach below the cockpit. Now let's hurry and catch up to them.
I don't have time for this right now. Looking closely, the differences become quite clear. But she still bears a strong resemblance to little Peggy.
Is something the matter? Well, let's just keep moving.
Look for D. I know.
Fight, David.
You gotta look for the D.
Little Peggy.
She's probably getting all kinds of D action.
Am I supposed to see the world in 4D?
Yeah.
Look for D. Her words keep ringing in my head.
No, man. 4D. 4D definition, yo.
No sense in looking through other people's luggage.
Oh yeah. Got yourself a nice thong action. That's just fucking gross. Always with the strawberry gum, man.
That should do it. Always good to put a lid on dangerous things. expensive tequila.
Oh, he's always chewing gum. Where he gets all these fucking gum, dude.
That should do it. Always good to put a lid on dangerous things.
You said the same thing back there.
It won't open. Why would the Marshal take Antonio Zapatero hostage?
I have no idea. You're one to talk anyway. Seems like you'll do just about anything for your investigation. Are you really just a private detective?
I'm going after the courier, at the request of the BPD.
The BPD?
Your people asked for the cooperation.
I wasn't aware of that.
Sorry, I meant will ask.
Huh?
She's putting a brave face on. That's gotta really hurt. She's tougher than I thought.
I'm okay. This is nothing. No need to worry about me. Let's just hurry on, shall we? Watch where you're going! Ow!
Poker's death, man.
Oh, shit! It's no good. Can't get it open. Okay, we've got to find the flashlight.
Very well. Let's do that.
Found it. The flashlight bulb.
D1 Havoc. Welcome to the stream. Not much to do, just playing a game called D4 Dark Dreams Don't Die. First time I ever play it, so it's completely blind to me.
What's this? A radio? We're above the clouds, but I guess we still can't pick up Heaven FM.
Oh yeah, I like eating jelly beans off the floor. It's my favorite kind.
I'm sure it rolled off around here.
Found it! This tube must be the body of the flashlight. We found the flashlight, but still no batteries.
They might have rolled back behind all the junk in here.
Then we'll never find them. Let's look for something we can use instead.
Yes, okay.
That's it. The radio. The radio runs on batteries.
Alright, dude. It's the best kind of jelly beans. Oh, hey there.
Quick, let's
How
get
are
out
you
here.
doing? Yeah. Let's get Joey from Friends up in here.
David.
What do you think I am? Your girlfriend?
really weird way to save. So, oh yeah, let's just pick up a phone. Oh, there's no reception on the other end.
Looks like the power has been restored to this section. Olivia, why is the DEA going after real blood? There are plenty of other drugs causing issues on a national scale.
You're right. There are many other drugs we need to go after, but somehow, real blood feels different from those. It feels more twisted, more dangerous than something just being used as a source of income. We've found a lot of strange corpses and incidents related to real blood. People with all their skin reversed, drowned in the absence of water.
Or bodies with all the blood removed from their body.
You know something about real blood, don't you?
Maybe. Looks like those gunshots came from here.
The machinery section is through there. Looks like the door is locked.
So there was a skirmish here, and then he ran further inside. There's no power. Damn it! Ugh. Almost got it. Huh?
Are you okay?
Olivia, did you see that guy?
See who? What did you see?
Things are worse than I thought.
I never ever understand how you get those pieces that I just can't look at. Like, I see something there, but I can't reach it. Let's try backing up a bit. Yeah, I still can't see it.
Cell phone? No. It's a PDA. Not a standard retail model either. That light means there's been a missed call. Ah, I knew it was his. Oh man. A special training program for undercover operations? I don't need, especially not. Even the military uses games for training now, huh? I guess I can give it a try.
Enhance your intelligence and take your skills to the next level. The Ministry of Justice is here to support your every endeavor. Your head may be empty now, but we're going to change that. Now let's get started, initializing the aircraft test Maniac level. Answer 5 questions correctly to complete this level. One wrong answer and you will fail instantly. How are the telephones on international flights connected to the ground? Correct. Recently, internet connection services have been implemented. They also link to a satellite that connects them to the ground. What is the lifespan of a standard aircraft? Correct. When maintenance becomes more expensive than a replacement, aircraft are put to rest. With perfect maintenance, some can keep flying for 50 years. What's the name of the aircraft check in which every part is disassembled? Correct. Maintenance checks are ranked from A to D. The D check involves docking the aircraft for 1 month and takes a very long time. The time when accidents are most likely to occur is called the critical. In something. Initialize answer. Howard. Correct. They also. What is. When maintenance. Correct. Recently, internet connection service, they all. With. Correct. Accidents usually happen in the 3 minutes after takeoff, and this is the time. How thick is the thickest part of the outer wall of the aircraft body? Correct. The minimum thickness is 1 millimeter. Surprisingly thin, isn't it? All questions in the aircraft test maniac level have been answered. Congratulate. However, we're only just getting. Now we will proceed to the aircraft test. It will initialize. Initializing the air. Answer 5 questions correctly. What are fixed wings that have no propulsion called? Correct. Space shuttles. What does VTOL stand for? Correct. These aircraft can fly. They're mainly military. What is the name given to the type of stunt flying that was popular in the 1920s? This. Initializing the air. Answer 5 questions. What are. Correct. And can the. What is the name given to the type of stunt? Incorrect. Might be useful in a meeting. Correct. Space shuttles also land use. What the. And their main. What is. Correct. They pulled off. How is a jet engine ignited? You can see the heat from... They create compressed... How does a helicopter land safely if the engine is damaged? What armor? What the... Correct. These... Correct. Downward, it's... Congratulations. But we're... Now, it's time for the last section of the... We'll begin... Starting the aircraft. Please answer within 10 correct answers in a row. Which gas is used in modern airships?
I knew that one, but I fucking panicked.
Which gas? Gases. How much water is used in a single flush of a passenger toilet? Of course. What provides propulsion when a jet aircraft is on the run? A tow truck. Who made the first successful solo transatlantic air crossing in 1927? He also... What time is the cockpit clock set to? Correct. The time difference. Why is a choke used instead of brakes in order to keep the aircraft stationary? Correct. If brakes were applied, the temperature. Why do cabin attendants give out candy during the flight? Building up saliva and then swallowing is one way to clear. Why is the cockpit on the second floor in a jumbo jet? Starting. Correct. Of course, the waste is stored in a tank rather than being... What provide... Correct. He also crossed the Pacific in 1930... What? What? Why is the... Why do air... Correct. Which aircraft can take off and land from a runway and go into space? Which can... How much... Of... What... Who made the first... What time... Why? Which aircraft can... Who made...
I don't even know what ICBM is. I just figure maybe that was the choice.
Correct. Why? What? Why? Which aircraft? Correct. All questions. Now your head isn't totally empty anymore. Success in the hinges and time. Remember, you are under...
Wow. I ended up this PDA... Don't tell me he forgot it. Well, I guess that was fun. In more ways...
What's wrong? We have to open that door in order to proceed to the next section. It should open as long as electricity is being supplied to it.
What happened after the lightning?
Immediately, the marshal suddenly took the witness hostage and shouted that he had obtained the evidence. Philip and I pursued him but then I hurt my leg.
So he's DEA too?
Yes. He's an excellent agent.
Can he be trusted?
What's that supposed to mean? He's made many arrests, especially in real blood cases. There is one thing I'd like to ask you. One of the heavy users we arrested once said something. Real blood can awaken special power.
Sounds like a junkie already.
But that word, he didn't say talents or sensations. He said power. Special power. Those words just stuck with me. Maybe they have some connection to those bizarre corpses.
You really think superhuman powers exist?
I don't know. But among the bodies I've seen up until now, some looked like they had been touched by the light of God, while others looked as if they had been desecrated by the devil himself. It's hard for me to accept, even now. But maybe, just maybe, there do exist powers beyond the scope of human understanding.
What if you had the power to go back in time?
I wouldn't want it. The present and the future are all I care about.
And what if I had that power?
Huh? You? You've got to be kidding me.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
I've got you watching my back, and you're still keeping things from me?
Look, I'm not hiding anything.
Then what is it?
It just seems so pointless that I was hesitant to bring it up.
Now you're practically begging me to show some interest.
I see what you mean. Just, please don't get mad.
Out with it.
Okay. What's the capital of Brazil?
Sao Paulo, right?
No, that's incorrect.
Okay. Rio de Janeiro.
That's the old capital.
Does it really matter what the capital of Brazil is?
Not really, I guess. But I just can't get it out of my mind. It's making me quite upset.
Now she's got me thinking about it. And how can I expect her to watch my back when she's worried about some... The power to this section is out.
Is something the matter?
The capital of Brazil is Brasilia. Here, check out the map.
Oh, that's it! Brasilia! After achieving independence, they moved the capital to promote growth inland. Why couldn't I remember that? Thank you. I feel so much better.
Glad to hear it. There's nothing as annoying as a memory you just can't quite trust me. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate.
Thank you. I'm not really sure how to say this.
No need to worry. As you can see, even without my memories, I'm still alive.
No, that's not what I was talking about. There's actually something else I'm having trouble remembering.
Go on.
Timothy Dalton. He starred as 007 in 2 films. License to Kill and... what?
Huh?
Timothy Dalton was James Bond in only 2 movies. And I simply can't remember what the other one was.
Dude, this chick is a fucking
The
focus
007 series is
on
my
the task
Bible.
at hand.
How could I forget something so basic?
Like, come on, dude.
So the DEA hires 007 nuts. Interesting. Well, I did say I would help her. I'll tell her the answer if I figure it out. I could always check a movie magazine at home.